Guys, haijarudi and gold just took off without us. I think we will just have to do it with the touch screen. Gold is rocking, guys. Gold is rocking. Let's wait for this 1 hour to close, then we get that re-entry for gold and that GBP USD and Euro USD. My people, don't think gold won't come back. It will. Itakuja tu. For that entry on gold, it will come back. It's just hurrying us to get into that entry for that stop loss hunt. Let's wait, people. Euro USD sells entry at 1.6365, stop loss at 1.6427. Sells on Euro USD have your entry at 1.6365, stop loss at 1.6427. Stop loss for Euro USD is at 1.6427. Stop loss Euro USD 1.6427. If you're scalping gold sales, do it on the 5 minutes time frame. Get in on those Euro USD sales. TP1 for Euro USD have it at 1.6285. TP2 should be at 1.16233. Remember, guys, the challenge is still on. If you're interested in joining the VIP group for that 50 to $500 challenge, just text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, and you will be guided each and every step required to join that group. I'm not in any gold sell, guys. I'm not in any gold sell. If you're selling gold, do it on the low time frame and be very cautious because whatever is happening at that 41.99, 4200 level, you don't want to be selling from there. It's a risky place to sell from. Can just wait for gold to make that retracement. We get our buys and continue with the trend. But selling very risky, guys. The only trade I'm in is that Euro USD sell. If you are in any other sell, better be ready. TP1 for Euro USD is at 1.16285. TP2 at 1.16233. On gold, we are waiting for those buys. Not forcing any entries. Just wait, guys. Gold is still pushing people, still pushing. This zone has failed for those buys, for those sales. Gold keeps on pushing without us people. What do we do? Do we get in those risky buys and we get stopped out early? Because every hour it's pushing, it's pushing, it's pushing higher. If we get in on those buys, better be sure we will be stopped out in that retracement. What is Euro USD doing? Stops us out, then starts selling. Yeah, I bought corn. We don't have any entries on gold yet. Eyeball count. Unaweza buy if you feel like, sababu it looks like ni kama haitaki kurudi. But for us, we know we don't buy at that point. It's a tricky, tricky place for that buy. Guys, the entries for this GBP USD buy, Euro USD looks bullish, guys. It's looking to break this zone. Let's wait what see what happens in the next 5 4 minutes for the open of that one now. Because if you look at it clearly, it's looking to violate this zone here. If it does, we take those buys. If it doesn't, because it has already stopped out those sells, gold is just trying to trick everyone to make that buy and be stopped out. Guys, I told you when you feel like you are left out in the market, just know that is the market calling you to take that trade early and be stopped out early. At this entry zone, we take those buys for GBP USD 1.33497. Entry for GBP USD buys 1.33497. Stop loss at 1.33448. Possible. Thank you. I hope you took that buy on that GBP USD, guys. Let's give Euro USD some time to see what it is trying to do, but we are going in for buys. Gold is moving and it is not even retracing, guys. It's moving and it's not retracing at all. Leslie, we just got stopped out on that EU sell. But on GBP USD, we are taking this buy. I hope you guys are in on it. Euro USD, we got stopped out here. We want to see what is happening in this zone. If it tries to escape the zone, we take the buys. For now, we have to wait. I told you this is a very weird pair. It moves very weird. Yeah, a bold con. You're asking the stop loss and the take profit. You already have the stop loss on the chart. Let me add you the take profits for this. Keep forgetting I don't have the cursor and try to use this touchpad. TP1 for GBP USD buys target 1.33617. TP1 for that GBP USD buy target 1.33617. TP2 target 1.33719. TP2 target 1.33719 for that GBP USD buy. Gold is pushing higher and higher, guys. For that London 1 hour, it has been bullish all the way. The second hour is still looking to be bullish. See what it is doing. Someone needs to call gold and tell gold to calm down. We are waiting for those buy orders down here and it's up there and someone tell gold to calm down. I just bought at 42.15 and have a stop loss at 42.11. It's a risky buy, but I won't be long in this trade. I won't be long in this trade. Let's see how this 15 minutes candle works. Bought at 42.15, stop loss now at break even. If it comes back, I get stopped out. If it doesn't, I keep on milking the market. I'm just taking advantage of what I'm seeing. Stop loss in profits. Let's see how this 15 minutes candle will work. I took that buy at 42.15, guys. Can add those buys with me for that risky buy. Just know to move that, trail that stop, trail that stop. I want to see how this 15 minutes candle will work and how better to do it than a risky trade. Oh, here it comes. Ah, stopped out. Calvin, this is still his channel. This is still his channel. Gold inatucharaza guys. Leo gold inatandika proper. Okay, let's see if it calms down. Euro USD is still ranging. And so is GBP USD. They were moving early in the morning, but right now they seem to be ranging. Old gold, come lower gold. Kuna 4202 and there is also 4190. There is also this zone of ours at 4181. So guys, tatuone. Let's see how it goes. Someone needs to talk to gold. Tell gold to come lower. And looks like gold is listening. Will it obey? Doesn't feel like it today. Eh, Guys, mtaniruhusu nigonge juice nipate energy ya kungoja gold sababu we kumoto leo. Gold is just moving in our direction, but not with us. Today is a hectic day. This week is going to be a really, really hectic week. GBP USD is not moving. Euro USD is not moving. Gold is moving, but not with us. Let's see, guys. You still have more hours to make money. No need to feel like the market is leaving you behind. Still we had movement on this. Judik again, nobody understands how gold is moving right now. Nobody understand how gold is moving right now. Down. Yeah. Hawaitumia. Ndio alikuwa anaulizia kama unatumia ni sawa. Sawa. Goli imeenda mzee. Tutaruka. TikTokers, welcome, welcome, guys. My TikTok people, welcome, welcome to the live. Today, gold is flying, but we are not part of that flight, guys. I don't know what is happening. We really wanted it to come to our zone. We get those buys, but it is still pushing. We are not part of it yet. Shazzy, yesterday we used Don's account for the live for a few hours. This phone is still getting us to need to take care of some people from this phone. That's why we have a delay going live on TikTok. but we will be taking care of that soon. Keep liking the live, keep liking the live. Yes, Mike Mwangi, delayed money is not lost money. When you have been stopped out, that is lost money. When you have been delayed to get into a trade, that is delayed money. Gold needs to retrace soon. Miss Nelson, this is gold. This is gold. Yes, Rich, that is what we are hoping for. A good retracement for that buy. Because currently buying at the price it is at, you are bound to be stopped out. Because if you look closely at the 1 hour, you see it has just been pushing up, pushing, 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 no retracements at all. Remember the challenge for that $50 to $500 is still on. All you need to do is text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now, and you will be set up to join that group for that VIP challenge. Keep liking the live, keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. We need gold to be lower than where it is right now to take those buys. We need gold to get a little bit lower. Don't sell the retracement. Just wait for it to happen, guys. Chanzo, leo ni kumoto bro. Leo ni fire, fire everywhere. We have just been stopped out. Close to that. Leo ni kumoto guys. Leo nothing is working as it's supposed to. You try to wait for gold to make a retracement, it keeps on taking flights. King Mark, what is happening? Nani hajalipwa? Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking the live. Add those comments. Guys, Leon is stop loss after stop loss after stop loss. What is going on? Wait. Let's just be patient with gold. GBPUSD, we hit that stop loss for the buys. Euro USD got that stop loss too. Let's just wait, guys. Today, every pair is moving weird. Let's focus on gold because we have not taken any trade on gold. When it comes to that zone, we are taking our buys. Kish Baba, for the challenge, you will be trading with us, but we won't be trading for you. VVS, nani anauza signal? Tunauza course lakini signals ni free. The cost you have to pay, but the signals ni free. We don't sell signals. You can either decide to trade with us, make money with us, or you just get on the live to watch people make money. Gold is now inashusha nyavu guys, inashusha nyavu vilivyo. Razo, I talked to Gold yesterday. I just told Gold to keep on buying, but it kept on buying until in the morning, guys. Yay. Inashusha nyavu vilivyo. Let it come, let it come. We get to that entry, we take those buys. Yeah, Benda, hi, hi. Keep liking the live, guys. As you add more likes, it keeps on coming to our entry zone for those buys. Keep adding more likes. Glow, niko hapa, niko hapa. Moses is still here. I know on Monday we didn't go live on TikTok. Yesterday we went live on the other account, but today we are back on this account. Let's keep liking the live. Keep liking that live, guys. Yes, Ndawa, we will be buying soon. Someone talk to gold. We need it to come low. Miss Nelson, we were on Ned's account jana. Acha hii I will have FX, the Neb's Forex account. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. Gold is giving us that opportunity to start making money. Kadina Ann, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Moses is okay. Congrats to the sellers. Thank you, sellers. Thank you so much. I told you, my people, when you feel like gold has left you out of the market and you need that urge to keep on trading, you just know it's calling you to take your money. So if you took any buys from here, you see, you would have been in that danger. Let's see, let's see. Stella Dinda, I will make you rich. You just need to have that good risk management. But trading with us, you can make that account grow. Sellers, thank you so much, sellers. You have done your job. JMI James is telling me that he thinks that this sell will take my stop loss. It's okay, let's see. Whoa. What happened, guys? Wait, wait. Guys, what is going on? I'm going in on buys now. It is in my entry zone. I'm going in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that a 1 minute candle looking like that, guys? Wait. Eee. Eish. I got in on that buy. Let's see how it reacts. Hey. Well, mhm. Guys, ikirudi hapa kwa hii entry zone, you take those buys because I tapped into a buy here, right in this zone, 41.78 actually. But we that movement is crazy, guys. Well, hey. Let's see on the 15 minutes how it goes. Kidogo tu iguze your stop loss, guys. Hey, hey. Scary, scary, scary moments from gold. Someone is saying that he took the buyers out. Gold inatetemesha, man. Gold really shakes you. Yo, 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 yo. Hey. Don't risk too much, guys. Don't risk too much. But if you don't take that risk, how will you be rewarded? Aye. Let's see how it acts. That 15 minutes. Crazy sellers. You wanted to crash us, man. Way. Good for vibe. You are also taking that risk with me here. Let's see how this 15 minutes closes. Juu ikifungia hapo we start adding price. But yo, it shook me, guys. It shook me. I won't lie. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Scary, scary market. Kiki, that is for sure. A lot, a lot, a lot. That is for sure. A lot of bars were taken out here. See nini? That movement is crazy, guys. Bana, kucheza na hii kitu bila kasa is stubborn. But itabidi tu, guys. We, we. Gigi say something. Miss Nelson leo. Wow, gold maneno. That is gold for you people. Just wait for that next candle. But I took that risky buying. Kwani iko nini? If you get stopped out, you get stopped out. It bought aggressively but sold off even more aggressive. Yo, 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 yo. Hey. Kumoto, guys. Leo it's fire. This week has been flames. Tim, stop joking. Stop joking. Let's see how this 15 minutes candle will do. But yo, nikumwata my people. ATP wacha iteremke kidogo kwa sababu you need to secure that money first. Then from there, we risk it to win it. At that zone, you can start buying, guys. But you can wait for that 15 minutes candle. Well. Gold should never have a stop loss. Ukiblow umeblow tu. Hiyo advice hiyo si yangu hiyo that is not my advice. Unadhani ni accounts ngapi zimeenda hapa? How many accounts do you think have been taken out here? Alafu unasema ati stop loss ya gold. My friend, utalilia kwa choo. The gold should never have a stop loss. Never listen to anyone who tells you to trade without a stop loss. Leshi, I was taken out and entered again. At least I was not in that trade yet, but I got in as it started retracing up. So I'm already in profits, guys. You should add those buys because if that is what the sellers are doing in a bullish market, what about the bulls? I almost died. That is gold for you, my people. In this zone, you can start taking those buys. Have your stop loss right below this zone. Stop loss ndizo zimechangia losses zangu mingi. He, hizo nazo zimeni protect from a lot of trouble. I won't lie. Stop loss, I always have that risk percentage on every account. So what if I don't have that stop loss? That means I would have lost a lot of accounts. I have been trading without stop loss and I learned the hard way. So when I mark up my zone, I always give that stop loss. I don't do that without a stop loss. Ay, yaji. Guys, I'm in buys. I'm in buys. Na sitishiki. It's either the stop loss or take P1. Can we buy? Yes, you can. Yes, you can add buys. Stop loss should be right below that zone here. 41.83.84, that is your stop loss. Stop loss at 41.83, 41.84. Whoever trades without a stop loss is crazy. That is what I say. Have that stop loss at 41.84, 41.83. But if you want to trade without a stop loss, okay, give that money to the market. The sellers are trying to take control of this market, but the bulls are here. 4203, 4202, that is the first TP. 4203, 4202 there. For that first take profit. TP2 target at 4215. Let's see how it plays out, guys. For those who missed that re-entry back into that zone, let's see, guys. Well, naona hayo market haibembelezi mtu. Let them give their money away. We don't care. If you want to give your all the amount you have invested, all that account, you can take 3 weeks to build your account. But when trading without a stop loss, you can lose that account in a minute. Just like what happened right now. Let's assume you took a trade from here in the morning, right? Then you go all the way. You decide, okay, let me not trade without a stop loss. It comes back to this zone. You say, it will get to the re-entry. Then it starts buying again. What happens? It came all the way through that zone, then started buying. Bila stop loss, you think you will have that account with you, my friends. Kweni real. For this zone, the stop loss is 41.84, 83 there. I am in for buys from this zone down here. And it is looking scary, and I'm holding my buys. I got in at 41.78. Depends with the account. So you are comfortable recovering a big loss just because you didn't trade with a stop loss. When you can just decide to risk a percentage of that account, whether it takes stop loss, you will still be okay. You are not a trader, my friend. Yeah. Freeze ma, ma freeze. She took that buy at 41.78. I already have that stop loss in profit, guys. I'm not giving this market a chance. Hey, the cells are fighting. Let them fight. At least they are fighting. I'm in profits. I'm with the buyers. This crazy market is doing whatever it feels like today. It takes off, then comes down really fast. Ah, guys, buyers, we think we are safe. If you are not buying, you should be the one who is worried. For now. For now, guys. Mohamed Asu, yes, take that buy. Have that stop loss at 41.84, 41.83. Just below that zone. Just come. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just come. It's gonna sell up to 41.45. Alright, I already have my stop loss in profits. Wherever it goes, I will be making some money today. Yes, Miss Nelson, this is gold still. The sellers are trying to take control of this market. Yes, this is good. This is good. Someone on YouTube, you should listen to this. Kiki is saying, I still remember selling at 2900 and failing to put a stop loss. Trump said something and the following day gold was at 3100. I had a large account and I lost a lot of money. Lost painfully to cut the loss. So the account size doesn't matter. The stop loss always matters, guys. If you trade without a stop loss, wewe ni mwenda wazimu. You are a crazy human being. Sir, can I buy now? Yes, you can take that buy from that zone. Have that stop loss at 41.83, 41.84. The baddest of trades. Tantrax, I got that entry at 41.78. Fuck with Source got in at 41.73. At Density bet, that was a great move. That's why I opened my first trade. I took a buy at 41.89. Is that fine? Yes, it's fine. Just have that stop in profits for now. For those people who got in at this entry zone we had here, if you are either at 41.64 all the way to 41.81, 41.82, they have that stop in profits. Chat load inaekanga stop loss. Of course, Purity. Of course. Chat load always has that stop. Hold those buys. Yes, we are holding those buys. Take profit one we are targeting here, guys. 4203. For that, first take profit on gold buys. 4203. IGBP USD took our stop ngalini. Okay, you guys, TP iko clear ama ni niange text ikiwa TP 4203 for that TP1. Dark Twin, what's up? What's up? What's up? When is NFP master? I heard that NFP is suspended until next month. I am not sure about that because I don't usually depend on news to trade. We hold our buys. Can we enter now? Kind of tricky right now to get into those buys. If you're trading without a stop loss, I repeat, you are an insane human being. You should be trading with a stop loss. Always protect your capital, no matter how big that account is. It's better to try and recover 2% of the account than to try to recover an 80% loss. Sellers are trying to hijack the market, guys. The sellers are trying to hijack this market. Someone said the market will come to 41.40. What is happening at 41.40? Nothing. Don't even see movie. Didi, for this move, it looks like everyone have their own entry because we have an entry at 41.78, 41.60s, but a lot of those who are afraid to take it from here, 41.78 zone got in at 41.80 zone, and the stop loss is at 41.83, 41.84 there. Someone tell these sellers to get out of the market now. They have already taken a lot of money from that move. They should allow gold to continue doing what it has been doing since morning. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. I know you guys are in profits for the entry, the re-entries, for the entries at this zone, this red zone here, for this zone of 41.91 and to 41.84, you are in profits too. Let's hold those buys and see what the market offers for us today. Tell the sellers to get out of this market, guys. We don't need them now. They have already played their part. We thought gold was going to miss us out on that buys. Tell the sellers to get out of the market now. TP1 is at 4203. The other TP2 is at. Hate doing this without the cast. 4116, 4115. Yeah. Don't worry. There, what happened? What happened? Acha mi nilale. Chloe, have you been selling or what happened? Because this gold today, eh, Emmanuel, what's up? What's up? Frida ikishika nyavu nimeshuka naye. Kemunta nimedelete 25. What happened? So itabidi tungoje New York. New York will be even crazier. Mimi sasa ublow account kwa reversals kama time market iko always on downtrend. Hii mwezi yote nakula na fork. Mmeiva kutrade bullish market lakini si sells. Mm. Okay, okay. Guys, we need to blow this candle at least ipanda pande, guys. We need to blow that candle to move a little bit higher. My people, blow that 15 minutes candle. It has to close a little bit higher. Blessed. Yes, we are on buys and we are holding those buys. 5 is yes, we are in this trade. This trade we are in. DJ John cashing out. Why? The market is messy, scary. MetaTrader 5 or broker platform. Kuna apps which I can use to look at chart except from trading view. I told you guys the sales will come. VP boss. IT Doctor FX, what's up, brother? I told you our chance to take those buys will come. And I told you to be ready. But we didn't think it would come this fast. Hey, that drop was crazy. The drop was crazy, man. I told you guys the buys will have their chance. We might have felt like we missed out in the morning, but that sell was crazy. We got in on those buys. Now it's not moving. But when we are out of the market, it was moving so swift. Blessed, can I buy? Tricky to buy. Yes, contracts told you guys to start selling at 42.20. Was it 42.20? Yes, see, yeah, where we have that. Yes, 42.20. So he told you guys to prepare for that sale. IT Doctor, I'm in on that buy and I'm holding my buy. Stop loss already in profits. Let's do this. Blessed, take that buy at 41.89. If you want to take that buy, take it at 41.89, 41.87, around that, and have your stop loss at 41.83. Kiki Kauna, it has to be a Dubai hooligan doing that. It had to be a Dubai hooligan who did that. Gold doesn't want to give us money today. My people, what is happening? Good vibe is out. He's not feeling it. He's not feeling it. Okay. For those who are with me, we are in this trade and I'm holding my buy. Blessed, I hope you took that buy. Or it didn't get to that zone yet. It's either the stop loss or we take profit, guys. GBP, USD, and Euro USD moving crazy and weird at the same time. Still crazy. You see, Euro USD stopped us out. We thought it was selling. Some people got into sales. Now it's looking like it's going bullish. Let's see how this zone holds up, guys, before we take any entry on that Euro USD and that GBP USD. We need a confirmation. Let's focus on gold buys. Tony, you are asking for the take profit on gold. Take profit one, target 4203. For that TP1 on gold, target 4203. You either make money or we learn lessons making money. If you took an entry in this zone here, you should have that stop in profits. Munene, for any inquiries on Chatload AI, just text the WhatsApp number. Add buys, guys. Yeah. Hold those. We hold those buys. The sellers are trying to take this market hostage, but we are bullish. We either take profit or we hit that stop loss. Can I take the buy now? Not yet back to 41.87. You can wait, blessed. Dollar William, today's pips day collecting over 700 pips a day. What? Let's see how this goal is going. Is it going to reward us, guys? Yes, CPT, I will give you that re-entry if you want to take the re-entries. I will be giving it, but for now we need to wait, get that good push. If it's that retracing, we give those re-entries. Ernest Mogo, you need to wait. If it gets to that 41, 89, 87 zone, you can take that buy. For now, just wait. No, gold is doing its thing. It already did that thing we wanted from morning because we waited for all this movement to happen to take that buy. So who is trapped in this zone? The buyers or the sellers? Because I don't understand why gold is doing whatever it's doing right now. Craig, this is gold. This is gold. Mm. Boss, inatwork kutwork. Hii gold is twerking, guys. Let's hold those buys, my people. We are getting to that promised take profit. Moses is here. Just know how we do this thing. Every day, Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time. Remember, the VIP challenge is still on. If you are interested in joining the VIP challenge, you just need to text the WhatsApp number on your screen right now. and you will be set to join that VIP group. Discipline and strategy. I mean, trade. Either we hit TP or stop loss, but our goal is TP. Yes, it is, bro. Boss Javo, a lot of people are in and holding the buys. But whatever it's doing at this zone, I don't like it. It has to escape that zone. Keep liking the live. We need guys on TikTok. You need to add more likes. What was the entry? We have our entry at 41.82, 41.81. I got in at 41.78. I have those guys who are in this zone here of 41.91 to 41.87 zone. And we are holding those buys. We need to hold those buys to take that profit. Someone is saying we hold gold buys to end of the world. We need to blow these candles now, guys. They have to grow bigger. It's either stop loss or take profit. But the candles have to get bigger. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking the live. Keep following the live creator. My YouTube people, add those likes, guys. If you are live on YouTube and you haven't liked the live, add more likes, guys. Come on, come on. Zach, I like your idea. TP at 44.20. Well, for gold, it's not that far. I believe gold can exceed everyone's expectation every single day. It keeps on surprising us every day. If you have been trading gold, you know you don't see anything huge. It keeps on surprising you every single day. Good for vibe. That is good. That is good motivation for the buyers to hold. My buyers, we are holding these buys. Someone is saying gold is not stuck. It's just running a patience test. Dust is constant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Hold those buys. Ahmed Tajir, never hold. It's a sell. Okay, you sell, we hold our buys. Let's meet at the stop loss or the take profit. The candles have to grow bigger, guys. Blow the candles. Blow those candles. They have to grow bigger. Keep liking the live. You know, guys, if you keep liking this live, it keeps on going in our direction. Add those likes. Add those likes, my people. Add those likes. If you keep adding the likes, you know it keeps on moving in our direction, and we are guaranteed of making some money. You see whatever GBP, USD, and Euro USD did to us in the morning, my people. Wacha tujaribu kesho pia. Endelea bro. We are here to hold those buys. Remember the challenge is still on. The 50 to $500 challenge is still on. Now gold has started to push. Let's see. Gold is now pushing for those buys. Keep holding those buys, guys. If you are in profits, hold those buys. And the candles have started growing. That is what we want to see. And the struggle continues, my people. The struggle continues. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking the live. You see, if you add those likes, it keeps on moving in our direction. Keep liking the live. Keep following the live creator. We are here to make more money, guys. Came so close to that stop loss. Yo. Hey. Now I don't control the market. I just wait for it to give the retracement, then I give the re-entries. For now, you just have to wait. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. Goal has started pushing again. Let's see, let's see. Add more likes, guys. We are close to that TP1. You need to add more likes. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. Guys, are you making money with us or you're just here to watch us make money? I need to know. I need to know. I told you I'm managing an account here and my target is to always double the account. I suffered a few stop loss on GBP and Euro USD in the morning. I took a gold buy and it is rewarding. Before you get to that TP1, this account will be almost three quarter of what I started with, even if we account for the stops. Keep holding those gold buys. Gold is pushing nicely. That is what we want to see. We are close to that TP1, guys. I keep telling you my aim is to always double the account. And we got to that TP1. Here is that account. Started at 1267, suffered a few stop loss on GBP USD and Euro USD, but almost there, people. We will get there. Just hold those buys. Keep holding those buys. TP1 taken, you can decide to either close that trade, but we are holding to the moon. DJ Tantrak said we hold it to the end of the world. Yo, guys, we have to make this money. The stops that we suffered earlier doesn't count. To me, Chatload I usually use it sometimes, but nangojaga tu nini inipatie the signals, but I usually prefer to trade on my own to sharpen that skill. Hata kama uko na Chatload, you need that skill. Sababu I have some students I'm teaching, so using Chatload can make you rusty kidogo. You need to stay sharp. TP1 taken, my people. TP1 smashed. We are about to run those sellers out of this market. Hold those buys. Jill, secure profits. If you want, but I'm holding, guys. I'm holding. We want to run those sellers out of the market. This is a bullish market. Can you tell me what's gonna happen on November 22nd about the market? Kumbe tuko on the same path. Unknown. Yes, we are. Path ni ile ile moja to make more money. I'm out. Thanks, man. Take profit tunaweka TP1 or 2. That is for you to decide. Dark 2 in close, thanks. People are out. Should we buy again? Ubehile Mvelasia. You need to wait because it's pushing but haina retracement. You can buy but it will be risky. It will come again to 41.84. Okay, Vine, we will be waiting. Supercar fanatics, see you tomorrow, guys. Guys, why are you exiting the trade? Hey, I'm out waiting for re-entry. Sometimes I just prefer to hold than get in. You can just move your stops. To secure that profit, you can just move the stops. Si lazima ufunge. You don't have to close the trade. You can just move the stop. You don't have to close the trade. You can just trail the stops. People are exiting the trade after trading not more than 45 minutes. You guys, mnaogopa hii market sana. You are afraid of this market. Yes, keep holding, guys. 40p2, 41, 42, 18, I think. Yes. Kitu inaudhi. 41.15 for that TP2. Mwas, we are broke. That is why you need to secure that take profit. You can just trail that stop. You don't have to close because whatever it's doing, this market is bullish. Getting out early unamaanisha you won't make more money. There is nothing better than making more money, people. TP2 41, 42.15. To make more money, you need to be in a trade and hold. That is the person who was telling us it's going to sell. But let's take that TP2 and then we start bantering some people out here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Courage in trading a small account is always to add to those winning positions. But the fear will always tell you close that trade. That is what it says. The fear will always be close that trade because you have a small account, protect that small money. But it's okay, people. You will learn. You will learn. You will get it. retracement after that TP1. Let's see how it goes. Kamar is doing count management. We should enter after the retracement, please? Yes, you should get in on those buys, but wait it for it to retrace a bit more. Well, the sellers are back, squeezing this packet, squeezing it. If you want to take a buy, take that buy now. Stop loss at around 41.94, 41.93. It might be wide, but that is the safest it can be. But the sellers are really trying to squeeze this market. Yani ishachukua by limit yangu na sijui niko $40 in profits bwana. Congratulations, congratulations G. For those re-entries, have a wide stop loss 41.83, 41.93, 41.94 there. We keep holding those buys. Add those layers, add those layers. Hold those buys. My YouTube people, kwani mmeenda lunch? Purity and for that stop loss on the re-entries, have it at 41.94, 41.93 zone. Move into profit, start to scale in that stop loss. Oh, you guys are still there. I see, I see. You're too quiet, my people. Be careful with buys. Kiki, why? Why should we be careful? Yeah. Acha niangalie tantrax alafu we'll get back to you my brother. Acha niangalie 41. Actually imefika hapo. It came all the way to hard zone tantrax. It came all the way. I didn't see that comment earlier. Na ni kama imekuacha bro hii. Hii imeenda hii. It came right to that zone tantrax. Cecilia, the other account is Nebs Forex. That is the other account. If we are not live on this World Hub FX account, we are live on the other account. What is happening to these two pairs? Still ranging. Hii kitu iko na mchezo guys, it's not moving. Today it's not that day. We got stopped out, now this one is selling. It's a perfect opportunity for a sell here. But its movement is not that good. Let's see what it does. Give it an hour. Oh, low, low. Someone talk to gold. It has to push higher, guys. Someone needs to talk to gold. Remember, the challenge is still on. The VIP group is still accepting newbies into that group for the challenge. Just text the WhatsApp number on the screen right now and you will be added to that VIP group for the challenge. Carol Kenyanju, should I buy? Yes, buy, buy, buy. But it's a crazy zone, this one now. It's turning out to be a really crazy zone. It seems to be stuck at 4200 levels again. It is stuck here. It was stuck here for a while in the morning, guys. Can see this here. This candles here. It was quite stuck, but it broke and took a flight. So probably that is the same thing that is happening right now. Prince, yes, this is the 15 minutes time frame. At North Kasongo, you can buy, but this zone is quite tricky. If it comes lower to that 4197, 4198 zone, you can take another buy from there. But if you are buying from here, take that small risk, then scale in on the risk as it continues to buy from there. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. We keep making money together, people. The sellers are back, guys. They are very angry. The angry sellers are back. Someone needs to talk to gold. It has to push higher from here. Someone needs to call gold. Someone give gold a call. Tell gold we need it to push higher from here. It has to break above that 4200 zone. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. We always do this live trading Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Kenyan time. Someone is praying that gold retraces so that they can get the re-entries. We don't want the ones who are already in those re-entries to make money. Tantrax, ngoja kidogo tuone what it is happening. Because the 15 minutes candle started growing. Now this 15 minutes candle on reds is growing even bigger. Manuel, don't worry, this is how trading goes. One day you are making money, the other day, the following day, the market is looking to take your money. Could be nakaa inakuja. It's coming on the way to 41.85, 41.84 there. Again. Shazi, you need to wait. 41.84, 51.85 zone. Again, it's coming there, guys. If it doesn't hold this zone, if this zone fails, just know we are out. I have my stop loss in that zone. Watoto wangu, hey, it will take your money eventually. Okay, Basil, okay. I already have my stop loss in profit, so even if it takes my money, ni sawa. Back at entry. And it's looking like it will continue going lower. 41.84, 41.83 there. Me and my small money have been stopped out. Oh, no, no, no. Stuck that zone. It's looking like it might hold. Let's wait. But the buyers look angry, guys. The buyers look angry. The sellers even angrier. But for that entry zone, I know you have not been stopped out. It just came so close to that entry. Hello. We are expecting the worst from New York, guys. We are expecting the worst from New York. You think this trade is hard? Just wait for that New York session to open. It will be even crazier, people. Dantashi still buys. Back to that trap zone. Should I move this top higher or lower, guys? Because it is dancing so close to my stomach. It is dancing way too close to that stop loss. Should I move it higher? Ndio iguze haraka ndikuwe out. Someone tell the sellers to get out of this market, guys. If you are buying at 41.96, if you are buying at 41.96, have that stop loss at around 41.89. So wide, so wide. But this market is moving really shaky, guys. Let's wait for it to push a little bit more to be sure what it is doing. But if you are buying at 41.96, have that stop loss way below 41.93. 41.96, have that stop loss below 41.93. Gold always needs that prayer, bro, Kevin. Hapa unaongeza maombi kwa seta. The sellers are angry, guys. The sellers are very angry. Keep liking the live. Keep following the live creator. CPT, we must have that TP2. That is my hope. How is GBP USD right now? Guys, I told you to wait for that one. We have almost, it's buying, guys. But if this 15 minutes closes bullish, I'm taking that buy from there. But hii range bado ijakuwa broken venye nataka. It's buying but in a range. Hii market inatakanga movement. For that money to be there needs to be movement. Manuel, it will be better to wait for New York Open. You remember how yesterday we struggled with that New York Open, guys? It took at least 2 hours to show that movement. If you are patient enough, you can take that TP1, then we wait for New York session. But I'm still holding my buys up. And it came so close to stopping me out. I actually thought it had stopped me out. I looked at this chart and saw how it came to this zone, but my stop loss is in this zone here. I thought I will be taken out, but not yet, guys. Still in this game. Karo Kenyanjui, ZEC, whatever you are asking. Question mark, why are you buying GBP USD? Because it turned bullish. CPT, yes. It was tough, but let's wait for it to be tapped again to get that confirmation for buys. Those who took that risky buy 41.96, 41.97 have a stop loss in profits, people. For the re-entries, I always tell you, they are not a guarantee. So if you took that up that stop loss in profits. Someone is asking about USD JPY. Looks like haitaki hata mchukue hiyo TP1 sasa. The sellers are really angry with us. Yeah. Lunda is bearish waiting for New York. Yeah. Okay. Now GBP USD has started pushing. The entry was at, guys, I don't have the cursor today. Do what happened to this keyboard. 1.33569. Current market price 33,700. See whatever Euro USD is doing. Can start buying from there. But hii kitu ina move weird leo. My gold people. For the entries and the re-entries. How is it going? Gold is still pushing, guys. Let's wait and see. We need this candle to close to that TP1 because the next one is about to get crazier. Guys, how far is New York? An hour or two. An hour. Let's see. Top G, we don't do Nasdaq here. Bernard, did you make money from that? Nice, nice, nice. At least sasa unaweza recover man. Yesterday it stressed you out. Nice 15 minutes candle on goal. Yeah, it's nice, but the next 15 minutes are about to be crazy. Can I enter buy after the sweep of liquidity on 5 minutes? Yes, you can. Bernard is out. He is out. He made good money yesterday. You almost blew that account. My people, how do you think about GBP USD? Should we start taking those buys? But we need to retrace. We need it to retrace. How is it looking on that one now? Euro USD is still doing whatever Euro USD does. Still playing with us. Gold, are you giving money or you're just attempting to take money? We are back at that 4200 level. The battle is still on at that zone, guys. If you are looking to get into GBP USD, you can get in at 1.33599 all the way to 1.33550. If You're looking to get into those buys, that is a good zone. Someone feels like gold will start selling soon. Let's see. It's playing with our emotions. It's trapped there at 4200 levels. Crazy, crazy battle going on there. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking the live. Buy GBP USD. The re-entry zone is here and it's already tapped, but we need it to come lower. A little bit tap into this zone of 1.335999, 1.33550. In that zone, you take that buy, have that stop loss below 1.33530,520 there. But wait for it to come a little bit lower. Gold is still giving us that pressure. Inafinya kufinya. Yeah, I think Euro USD is also buying. Can risk the buys from here, then have a stop loss here at one point. Let me push it a little bit higher. There, 1.16199. If you are buying Euro USD, let me buy with you people. Kunanga pesa mbaya. Pesa mbaya hakuna hii dunia. Unless tu ni yenye umeibiwa. That is the only bad money. Have that stop loss for Euro USD at hii entry hata ilikuwa stopped out. Let's move it here. Leo ni kumwaga my people. Pesa mbaya ni yenye tu unaibiwa guys. The rest is good. The only bad money is the money you are losing guys. I missed having that casa guys. The only bad money is the money you are losing. But if you are making it, si mbaya. Yeah, that is the best stop loss for it. 1.1610. But if you are getting in late right now, you can have it at guys big fingers here. Let's squeeze it there for that re-entry on Euro USD buys. The re-entries have that stop loss at 1.6213. 1.6213. Yeah, that is reasonable. GBP USD, you guys got that right. It hasn't come back to this zone, but it will. It will. You just need to give it time. It gets to this zone of 1.33599, 1.33550. We take those buys. Euro USD, you can start buying it earlier because it's giving that buy good pressure. Have that stop loss at 1.3 or 1.16213. Stop loss for Euro USD buy 1.16213. What is happening to gold? Okay, gold is still pushing, but wait, come out of my people. It's fire than fire. It's hot, hot, hot in gold. I'm telling you guys, you need to hold for this 1 hour before that New York opens. Just hold. We are holding those buys on gold, Euro USD. We have started buying. Have that stop loss at 1.16213 for that Euro USD buy. At least Moses is still in blues. Yes, brother, I'm still in blues, trailing that stop because in the New York session, hey, itakuwa moto, my guys. GBP USD, is it buying and not tagging that zone? Why? It should have come lower. Sasa hii kitu itaanza kunipea stress ya stop loss. Should we give it time for that New York session, guys? On GBP USD, Euro USD, we can still hold those buys. Let's target TP1 for this. For this Euro USD, let's have that TP1 here. TP1 for Euro USD buy is 1.16360. 1.16360 for that Euro USD buy. Take profit one. GBP USD. We needed to come to this zone before we take that buy. Because if you buy from where it is at, stop loss placement itakuwa tricky, my guys. Someone talk to gold. We needed to close well above our TP1 to push for this hour. Someone needs to call gold and tell gold to push above that TP1. News in 1 hour 16 minutes. The only news we are afraid of We already received it in the morning. Hey, gold is still pushing. Gold is still pushing, guys. We need it to get well above that TP1. The war that is happening at these 4200 levels is crazy. The final boss, we don't raise trade as on 100. What is happening to my YouTube people? Are you still there, guys? I see you are still there, guys. Gold is tempting, my brother. It is really trying our patience. Eh, the buyers are targeting 4400, guys. The buyers are targeting that 4400 level. Yes, Razon. Gold knows how to inflict pain on that stress. In the morning, it was stressing us because we thought it was taking that flight without us. Then it came for our orders and it really started scaring us out of the market. But we are holding that gold buy. Hey, Pure Pulse TV, that pair I don't trade mine. Jerodon, okay, thank you. Guys, how is your USD performing? It's not pushing that well. Ducting sellers kwa Euro USD wanasumbua everywhere. Wherever we are buying, the sellers are there to inflict that stress. Keep holding that trade. Gold moving sideways just to separate the traders from gamblers. We hold those buys. It came so close to tagging that stop loss and then moved back up. And it is now ranging at that zone of 4200. The sellers don't want us to cross that mark because they know that is where we have the Yamani SLK of 4195 TP equivalent to 240. Yeah, yeah. My stop loss is now a little bit higher because we are going to add New York session. Nakanga tu ukiwa ready, guys. The stop loss is a little bit higher now. Sababu, you need to secure money. Even if you are going to trade the New York session, you need to have a little bit more money. Euro USD is stubborn, guys. It's always stubborn, but when it decides to move, sometimes it shows some good signs. Lakini kwani iko nini? GBP USD, nice guys. GBP USD, you should be in those buys right now. It got to that zone, you should be in buys. Buys, GBP USD. Mike, yes, you should buy GBP USD. Have that same stop loss I gave earlier. What was the stop loss kwanza? Msiseme niliwatrick kupeana pesa kwa market. Have it well below. It can be at 1.33, maybe 413 or four above 413. Lakini uko ni wide. Have it at 1.33530 there. Buy GBP USD stop loss should be 1.33555. Yeah, that is where I have that stop loss. 1.33555. We either take profit or we hit the stop loss, people. We don't go break even here. Gold is tied here at 4200 levels. Gold is tied there. GBP USD is pushing nicely. Euro USD is ranging, but buying. The reason why I'm giving those tight stops for GBP USD and Euro USD is because we are headed to that New York session. Anything might happen. GBP USD is pushing now. Can get in on sell for that USD JPY. For those who are asking, if you are looking to get into any entry for USD JPY, it better be sells. If you are looking to get an entry on USD JPY, you can take sells. GBP USD, Euro USD pushing, guys. Let's make this money together, people. Let's make this money together. Gold is ranging between 41.99 and 42.04. That is where the battle is at. We don't want to get in at that zone. Lunde, thank you for being people's person. You are welcome, Lunde. I get to take care of everyone here. But for some pairs, I don't even analyze. I don't know what happens to them, like BTC, NAS. Those I usually don't like those pairs. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking that live. Keep liking the live. Keep adding those likes, guys. The battle that is happening with gold at that 41.99 zone to 41.04 zone, or 42.04 zone is really, really crazy. Someone is saying gold is on a break. Inapiga tu push-ups. Gold is just doing push-ups for that move. Whether it's a sell or a buy, we better be ready. It's just doing push-ups, warming up, warming up. CPT, what time frame? Oh, or what time? Time zone, time zone, time zone. Because it's already almost 2:30 where I'm at. 1:30 where you are, we need to know because it seems like we are on different time zones. Guys, makumbo hatari hatari happening on gold here. Makumbo tu hapa. Hapa ni makumbo makumbo hapa. Hmm? Hapa ni makumbo tu. Dangerous, dangerous battle happening right there. 41.99 and 42.04. ZP gold ni buy. Don't buy right now, ZP. And the war is on. The war is still on. Euro USD is scary again. Do we hold those buys on Euro USD, GBP USD? We still hold those buys. Is it looking to go low? Or what is happening to this pay? Masisi ndio liquidity, guys. Whatever happens, happens. Chanzo, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. What is happening to this pair? It feels like it wants to stop us out. Euro USD is coming for the re-entries, guys. Leo ni kumwota my people. Leo it's fire. Today is fire. Gold is misbehaving. We don't like the behavior it has today. Stop loss GBP USD. Whoa, 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 whoa. Done. I'm done. I'm done trying to buy GBP USD. Let me just wait for New York session. And it stress bure. Stressing me out for no reason. Keep liking the live, guys. Gold is golding again. The battle is still on 41.99 to 42.04. That is a battle happening right there. Euro USD was pushing nicely until we got into that trade. Knights decided that we want to take that stop loss early, early, early. Mohammed Asu, what are we holding? Gold? Yes, we are holding gold. I am still here to trade with you guys. But the stops I'm suffering from Euro USD and GBP USD today are very bad. Gold is not moving, it's just ranging. If you look at how tiny that 1 hour candle is, you will see how gold is not moving. The sellers are still holding that zone hostage. Euro USD stopped out. GBP USD stopped out. Guys, today is a really bad day. What is gold trying to speak? Good for vibe. That is the number. That is the number. You can have that stop loss for 41.89 entries. Have that stop loss at 41.90. That is the best you can have that stop at. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. Sawa, tucheze. Move those stops to 41.92 then, guys. 41.89 entries, 41.90 entries. Move that to 41.92. Just be ready for that New York session. Just have that stop loss in profits. Let's see how these first 15 minutes of this New York session kicked in. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. My re-entry people, I know you are waiting, guys. You are waiting for the re-entries. At not Kasongo, bro. Today and yesterday have been giving re-entries. We get stopped out. I need to see a really good push before I give a re-entry. I don't want people to be stopped out so early. Now we are at that war zone 4200 levels again. There is where we have that battle still happening, guys. Still happening. All the stop loss should be in profits, guys. You should have that stop loss in profits for this New York session. It's looking bumpy, guys. Looking really bumpy. Maybe the challenge is still on. If you want to join that challenge, you can still join. But the deadline will be next week. Because when it gets started, you won't be able to join. You might be too late. The sellers are defending that 4200 levels really, really strong. Sarah, you are one of the sellers. Okay. Let's see how this New York session unfolds, guys. Where do you have your stop loss at? Because I already have my stop loss in profit. Sarah, where is your stop loss? Still holding, still holding. Whatever is happening to you, GBP USD and Euro USD is scary, my guys. Scary. It's looking like it's going to sell GBP USD and Euro USD, but we are not rushing into that. All the stops should be in profits. Stopped out. Let's see how this New York session unfolds. It looks like they came in with a lot of sell pressure, but let's see, let's see. It's not safe to enter buy right now. CPT, it's not safe. Dark black, it's not safe to get into a buy right now. We are not in any trades, so the experts you have the platform. Advisors, experts. We can gladly take that advice from you now. We are not in any trade. Give us some advice. Balis, unaochukia umeblow account twice. Kumoto ni kumoto. This week is fire, guys. Hey, this week is fire. Someone is asking about USD JPY. Gold has to give us those pure intentions before we get into a trade in this New York session, guys. Santi. Banis, unaingiaje trades full margin bila stop loss? That was you just telling the market to take your money freely. If you get into a trade full margin without a stop loss, that is you telling the market, take my money for free. Yes, the JPY looks like it's buying, but the higher time frame it's selling. Wait a minute, what is it doing? Someone is telling gold to push up, but gold looks like it's really aggressive with those sells. What's happening here? It is not moving at all, guys. Still at the end. This one just took us out. Lexus, what are you selling? Just come. I thought you were selling. What happened? My buyers, you need to wait. You have taken a little money, then gold came right into this zone again, then started buying from there. Let's wait for confirmation. This is the New York session. You know, this is the money session, guys. You don't have to feel like you are left out. Lakini juu imesweep liquidity itapanda. Mara take profit 41.40. Mara it's buying. Kwani guys, are you gamblers or what? This is the money session. You don't need to rush into the entry. This is the money session. It either takes your money or makes you better money. The buyers are defending at 41.90, 41 from this zone here of 41.78, 41.65. The sellers are holding it at 41.99 and 4200 there. The fight is still on, people. The fight is still on. This is the money session, guys. Just wait. Let me grab a snack. This one now is always bumpy for New York, guys. Hello. Good evening. How are you? Okay, how can I help? For okay, the challenge is still on. Yeah, you can still join us start next week. All you need is to register an account and recommend you for the challenge, and then we get you started in the road. Mm-hmm. Get you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. The current challenge is 50 to $500. Yeah, I got the price challenge. The current challenge is 50 to 500. Guys, start adding those buys in this zone 40, 41.91, 41.84. Start adding those buys. Start adding those buys in this zone 41.81, 41.84. Take those buys now. Those who are watching but they have nothing to say because their stop losses are swept. Give me a yeah, you left and you started fighting. Start adding those buys. This zone here, 41.91, 41.84. Can have a wide stop loss at this entry of ours. So we have that entry at 41.75. It might be wide, but we are in buys. We are in buys, my people, for this New York session. Mana, take your sells, we take our buys and we hold. You see, either meet at the bottom where you have that stop loss, or we meet at the top where you have that take profit. Hello. What's happening? Oh, thank you so much. Mhm. We current for the challenge we are recommending it. Yeah. Text me on WhatsApp or give me a link to register, then we start the challenge. Okay. Well, guys, gold today feels doesn't feel like giving us any money. That is the first 1 hour for New York, and this is how it looks like. Guys, I told you I had to grab a meal. Siwezi kaa hapa bila energy, alafu it's New York session and it gives me stress. I might faint from this seat, guys. Nani atakuja kunichukua ama mtaanza kupiga tu simu? Gold diggers, leo tunaona moto leo. Gold doesn't feel like taking any of our TPs apart from that TP1. It's looking shady from that 15 minutes time frame. Blow that candle, guys. Blow that candle. It needs to close above that zone. Guys, did you take the buy? It's a risky one. You need to trail that stop. Because today the selling pressure seems to be high. Like gold is shaking, guys. Gold is shaking. We need your money today, gold. I got stopped out from this entry earlier, then got in at this zone now. My 4188, 4187 people. How are you holding up, guys? Have that stop loss in profit. It is hopefully we reach 4220. Let's see, guys. We still target that TP1 at 4200 levels. If this New York session fails on that level, guys, I think that will be it. Mohamed Asu in profits. Okay, guys, let's see how it unfolds. Gold, you need to move. Today we need more money. Yesterday it gave us a headache and less money. Today we allowed you to give that headache, but we need more money. It has to close well above 4220 levels, guys. Remember, guys, the challenge is still on. The 50 to $500 challenge is still on. All you need to do is text the WhatsApp number on your screen. You will be set up to join that group and start that challenge with us. Gold needs to be less dramatic and more into motion. Blow that candle, guys. It has to grow bigger. It has to grow bigger. Kabebi, I missed the entry. Right now, giving re-entries is a headache, guys, because the way gold is moving, it might come for any stop loss. But if you get that good retracement, we need to push a little bit higher above this TP1. This level where the sellers are really defending at 199 to 4203 zone there. That is where we know the sellers are defending from. If we don't break that zone, just need to know gold will continue to range. Venus Raymond, watu wa rent, sahii ndio masaa ya kutoka. If you are risking your rent, you need to be out. AI bold con up $100. Hey, congratulations, bro. Check US30. I don't trade that pair. Is it a pair ama ni nini? Yet I don't know what it is. MB trends it's accumulating. Leo country con trauma goal to pay a morning allowance. Yeah, Kenya is under trauma, guys. It was really shocking. I didn't know, but I got it from someone on the comment section on YouTube about that news. May Baba's soul rest in peace. Someone is still asking about GBP USD and Euro USD after taking two stops today. Are you guys sure about that? They look to be dumping now. Hey, I'm not recommending you to trade these pairs, two pairs today. Let's just focus on that buy on gold. It is enough stress for now. Chloe Wanjiru, nani ana hold? Mi bado na hold. Euro USD seller waliamua. In the morning, it looked like it was going bullish, started ranging, now it's selling. What is happening here? Same case. The fight is still on. Fight ziko kila mahali, guys. Now the sellers on gold are not defending at 4200 zone. They are now defending lower. Hey, guys. Day is tough. Danny, you need to wait. It's look it's looking to come back to this zone again. Let me stretch it a little bit. There. Here it comes to the entry zone, guys. Again. Yo. Meru icon is a cell. Okay. Guys, are you still holding? It came back to the entry zone. Russian, the buy zone is here. That is where the buy zone is at. 41.90 to 41.84. 41.90 to 41.84. Oh God. Gold is not moving, guys. Back at that entry zone, if you are interested, you can take those buys, but it's making us sweat today. Hello. Poa sana. Hello. Unakatika. Niko salama kabisa. Yeah. Niko fiti kabisa, niambie. Okay. Naendelea tu fiti. Eh, Saizi kuna venye iko chini. Sielewi juu tukiweka kwa live bado nini engagements ni kidogo. Inahitaji tu ipush na down kidogo. Nahitaji tu ipush na down kidogo tuone venye itakuwa. Nasema, halo, tunaweza jaribu kupush kutoka kwa side ya down kidogo alafu tuone itakuwaje. Ah, Yanathira yanathira na anasema kwa side yake sana sana. Juu side yangu sipati. Yeah. Yeah. Nasukuma tu. Eh, yeah. Iko nzuri kidogo. Sawa sawa. Remember, guys, the challenge is still on. The challenge is still on. The sellers seem like they are reducing their pressure. I asked you guys if you want to take the buys. Some of you got shaken out of the market. Let's see how this unfolds. Omo fans is preferring Monday to today. Tell you guys, this week is crazy, man. This next hour, the buyers will be there. Dani, nimesikia ukibuy Moses. Yes, I already did. Ni stop loss imemove. Stop loss ndio imesonga. Stop loss ndio imemove, but I already did that buy. In this zone here at 41.88, 41.89, that is where I have that buy. Stop loss tu ndio imesonga, but the buy happened earlier. Mimi hata kuende aje hii gold, mimi nakwama na buys. It is either hit that TP or it takes the stop loss now. But I'm going with the buys. Kababy, I moved my stop loss to 41.85. That is where I have the stop loss. For that buy at 41.89, I have that stop loss at 41.85 now. Now we need to have that TP1 destroyed to get the re-entries. At not Kasongo, you're the only person who I think is still holding that buy, bro. I think you're the only person I know that is still holding that buy. How is it going? Move that stop loss now. Mine is at 41.85. Tight. TP taken. Yes, sir, boy. We need it to get destroyed really well. We need it to be destroyed. We need that candle to close well above that TP1. If it closes well above that TP1 on the retracement, we give those people a entry, guys. We need that candle to destroy that TP1 because we know the battle is still happening at that 4200 level. The sellers want to tame our money at that TP1. We have to destroy it a good one. You are a holding legend, bro. You are a holding legend. And also good at following instructions. We need that candle to close well above that TP1. I told you this is the money session where the sellers they need to sell from there. Mohamed Asu, yes, we keep holding, bro. Keep holding. This one now is looking good for those bulls. It's looking really, really good for the bulls. Let's see how it pushes, guys. Blow that candle, my people. Blow that candle. My YouTube people who are still holding that buy. Shopping secrets. I almost gave up. But the sellers gave up before you did. Keep holding that buy. Wilson, Puliza, bro, Puliza. We need it to close well above that TP1 for that fight to be over. The battle that has been there between 41.99 all the way to 41 to 42.04, that fight has to be over. That battle needs to end. Blow that candle, guys. Blow that candle. Please, any guys, it has to close well above that TP1. I think gold just sniffed that. My final hour is around the corner and it needs to give me that money at TP2. This candle is strong, but not that strong to take TP2. It is not that strong. We needed to close just well above that TP1 for that battle to be confirmed over. Because the pressure there is still high on those sides. TP2 is at 42.20. Caro, we need that battle to end. Blow that candle to close well above that TP1. If we close well above that TP1 on the retracement, the people get that buy re-entry. Blow that candle, my people. If you're holding a buy, you should be flipping that phone, that laptop you're using. We need that candle to go well above that TP1 because the battle that is there between 41.99 all the way to 42.05 is strong, guys. Strong battle. If we close well above that TP1, guys, you know we are going for that money at TP2. We need that candle well above that TP1. It is pushing really well, but it has to close well above that TP1 for that battle to be concluded. Stops should be at 40.90, 41.90. That is a good zone for those stops. 41.90 for the stops on that entry we had in this zone. 41.90 for that stop loss. Let's go, people. Let's go. Blow that candle, guys. Blow it. It has to close well above that TP1. We need that money resting at 42.20. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. We are here to make money each and every day, Monday to Friday, 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. It's pushing, guys. It's pushing. It's pushing really well. This is what we have been waiting for. Now, if it closes well above that, you know we are going for that money at 42.20. Stop loss should be at 41.90, my people. If you are holding any buy, have that stop loss at 41.90. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. 42.10. We're almost getting there, guys. We are almost getting to that TP2. That is a huge candle, guys. That is a really huge candle. After TP2, I think I will hold. After that TP2, I think I'm going to hold. But let's see, let's see. We need it to close. It will smash the all-time high. Now we are moving. Nisha flip nikikuliza. Yes, African Tekashi. Flip that phone. You might be the one who is holding that buy to get to that TP2. Flip it, bro. Venus, I'm out. Raymond, you have been out since morning. I'm also holding it if it closes before 6 p.m. today. That is what we are going to do. Finally, bulls dominate. Accountancy solutions. I thought you were in a Euro USD buy. Euro USD is moving weird today, guys. It's moving really weird. You see what it's doing? You get into a buy, it starts selling, you start selling, it starts buying. GBP USD, same case. Since morning, this has been the battle here. Around this zone and this zone. Closing above and closing below. Let's just hold those gold buys. This is where the money is at, people. Is it gonna break TP2? We don't know, but we are hoping that if it closes where it is at that candle, you better be sure we are going above that 42.20 zone. Gold has to give us that money for the weekend, guys. It doesn't matter if we wait for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, but it can give you that money in an hour. Naweza ingia buy saa hii. Masiki modo, tricky, very tricky. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator, guys. Add more likes. We need that candle to close well above that TP1. AI bold con. Full margin till smash the all time high. Now we are moving. Keep liking the live, my TikTok people. If you are holding any buy, don't move that finger from that like button. Keep liking. Young Capone. If it gets to 42.20 and retraces, you can get in on buys. Retracement coming. Now we have closed well above that TP1. The battle between 41.99 and that 42.05 zone might be over. It might be over. Take those buys now, guys. If you have no buys taken, you need to start taking the buys. Stop that TP1 and has started buying, guys. It has tapped that TP1 and started buying. If you want to take a buy, you can, but have that stop loss at 42 or 4200. That is where you can have that stop loss. If you are taking that buy now, have that stop loss at 4200. If you are taking a buy now, have that stop loss at 4200 and hold. Hope you guys took that buy. If you want to take that buy at 4207 current market price, have that stop loss well at 4200. It might be wide, but that is the safest it can be. Ish gold, come on, don't give us stress after that good push. You need to start flying. Raymond is out. 4212 is the zone to beat. I think we are going to destroy that 4212 zone, Raymond. If you have taken that buy, have that stop loss at 4200. At Nook, my target is 4220. If it goes well above that, it's better. But that is the target for that TP2. Keep liking the live, guys. Keep liking the live. Hold those buys. Hold those buys. Keep liking the live. If you are making money with us for that re-entry and the entry, guys, TP2 will be our final take profit. That is 4216, 42 to 15 there. That is the TP2. We have that 4215, 4216 zone there. Blow that candle, guys. It can get there. It can, and it should. Blow that candle. It has to grow bigger. We need that money at 42.15, 42.16 zone. If we break that, take profit too. Can either take profit or you decide to hold and see what the market has installed. Keep liking the live, keep following the live creator. GBP USD, Euro USD. These pairs today have really messed me up. See here what it looks like, guys. Yeah, this is why I told you guys we need to wait for New York. New York is confirming the bulls, but still held up in this between that TP1 and our stop loss. That is where the battle is at. Let's just focus on gold because gold is looking to give us that money today. Let's just focus here. Young Capone, I already gave that re-entry during the retracement at 42.06, 42.07. That is why I gave that buy. The battle has now shifted to 42.10. We need that candle to grow bigger, guys. So if someone has made money from GBP USD today and Euro USD, you need to teach us your ways because just look at what has been happening, guys. This is GBP USD. That is the one now. That is where the war is at. This is Euro USD. Still here. They are both in a range. So if you have made money from those two pairs today, you need to teach us how you did it. And gold is now dumping again, guys. What is happening? Mr. Isaac, mimi sio Nebs. I'm Karis. But you can call me Moses when it comes to this forex market. Then I was swimming at 600 plus, thinking of closing. Good idea, good idea. My holding legends. How is the going? How do you feel, guys? Do you want us to keep holding or we should be out? My people are saying hold. Guys, you better not be throwing me into that hot soup. We need that candle to grow. He's saying we will close and then we find it took a flight. Then we hold, my people, we hold. But whatever is happening, I'm not in love with what is happening right now. Inataka kushusha nyavu tena, guys. Close the half, hold the half. Better half a bread than none. Gold inatutoa kwa maziwa, guys. Gold is trying to take the money it should be giving us. Bunny stop loss itatutoa. Okay, so I just give it time to get to my stop loss. Let's see what is gold trying to do. Maybe it is giving those re-entries. Maybe, maybe not. Cause gay close it, bro. No way. Some people don't want us to succeed. They are saying we should close the buys. Why? We are already dancing above that TP1. It's not a good idea to close. We are already dancing at that TP1. It is not a good idea to close. All those buys. The re-entries, I know you have not been stopped out. Unless you stop, you move that, take that stop loss. I know you are yet to be stopped out for the re-entries. No risk, no Ferrari. Yes, Kadinan, we hold. We don't want a car with a sunroof. We want a car with no roof, guys. We don't want that car with a sunroof. We want a car with no roof. We keep holding. Okay, that 15 minutes has been hectic. Let's see how this other candle performs. Keep adding those likes, guys. Keep adding those likes. Still dancing at that TP1, guys. We have come so close to that TP2. Might gold be giving us signs to take that TP1 and run? My re-entry people, I know you are panicking now. The market looks like it is coming for that TP1 and that stop loss. Oh Lord. Gold is now making me tired. Kumoto guys, it's getting hotter again. We thought gold was cooling down, it's still hot. Blessed King, we are still here, still holding those buys. Gold. It took us to the mountain now. It wants to throw us off the cliff, guys. It took us to the mountain now. It wants us down there at the cliff. Down, down, down. I think this is it, people. This is it. If I get stopped out, that stop loss is at 41.91. If I get stopped out there, I'm not getting any entry now. I will just have to watch the market. If I get stopped out at that 41.91, I'm out, guys. Small money, but tomorrow is even a better day. Let's see, let's see. Gold could be taking us to that mountain to throw us off the cliff. Someone is advising you guys to get into mobiles. Should we listen? Yes, you should. But I'm waiting for this 15 minutes candle to close. Because gold looks like it took us to that mountain at TP1 to throw us off the cliff. There were stops in profit. Big motor. Times nimekuwa nikiobserve hii market after such a big candle this candle hutoka wapi? It has to be there to scare the buyers out of the market. It only depends, are you fearful? If you are afraid, you will just jump out of the market. That is why I advise you have that stop loss in profit and don't look at it so much. Blessed King, another buy re-entry confirmed. Yeah. Guys. Gold took us to that mountain just to commit suicide. Bezi ya supu ni wapi? Raymond, uko hii hood, uko hii mtaa? Kama uko hii mtaa naweza kuambia kwa mzee. And I have jumped. Yeah. Hello. Poa sana. Mhm. Nini hiyo MetaTrader 5 ama? Unaweza trade kutoka kwa platform ama unaweza bado tumia nini MT5? Aha. Yeah. Siko sure juu kama ni bot different, I think kama ni chatbot AI unahitaji MT5. Umenunua chatbot AI ama? Yeah, unahitaji MT5. Yeah. Mhm. Ah, yeah. Ama unaweza tumia M-Pesa Global Pay. Oh, Inaitwa blooded gold. Cynthia Daniels, do you train? Who is asking? Tofa is adding buys. Chloe Wanjiru, yes, we are holding, guys. I'm still holding. Hii leo hata sidhani niko na nguvu ya kwenda kukunywa supu. Wewe, gold has really tried me this week, guys. But I knew after hitting those good runs, you always have to be prepared. You always have to be prepared. 41.89 is its goal. Ay, ay, ay. We had buys. Hey, guys, let's just hold whatever small we have. You mimi in the next 13-10 minutes, I'm out, guys. I will be out. As observe ifike 42.10 and then after that, if it doesn't cross that mark, I'm moving this stop loss to that 42.10. Ikifika hapo, it either decides to take that flight, inipe more money. If it touches that stop loss, I get stopped out at that TP1. Uncle Joe, leo ni kungori. This week has been fire, people. Has been really trying. Imekataa mbaya sana. Oh, Cynthia Daniels, yes, we have mentorship course. Text the WhatsApp number, we get you arranged to join that group. Alafu guys, in these final minutes, can you tell me how I can get my casa back? Because this detachable keyboard lost that casa. I have tried to access the settings, I've tried the tricks my people from YouTube gave in the morning, and nothing is working, guys. Cynthia Daniels, text the WhatsApp number. Yeah, TP1. We close well above that TP1. I'm moving this stop loss there. From there, I don't think I'm going to trade. I will just let it run. If I find it in better profits, I'll decide if either to hold the money in or money close. But whatever it's doing, it's not healthy, guys. Hello. Hi. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, from the commission. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now there is no commission cards. Yeah. Yeah, you can deposit from section by M-Pesa. Yeah, yeah, you set up a wallet, then you will transfer from the wallet to the live trading account. Yeah, yeah, we will do that. Alafu ni kama lazima karibu. Hey, hey, hi people, it's getting tougher. Blessed King, there is no pressure. We already have those stops in profit. Excuse. And that's it. I'm out. And my time is up, guys. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. We try and make more money together. Today has been really weird. This week I told you guys it is going to be weird. And it is still very, very weird. Tomorrow we wake up, new opportunities. Let's see how about this GBP USD. Same thing, ranging non-movement. Since morning it opened at around this zone. It has been in this zone here. No real movement. Gold had that push in the morning and it's looking like it is not going to that TP2. Whatever money we have made, that is what is ours today, guys. Ni kama kinuman. Moses, can I hold? You can just hold if you have that stop loss in profits. Blessed King, thanks, bro. You are welcome, my brother. See you tomorrow, guys. It has been real. I am yours, Moses, aka the market killer. Daniel, I hope this is a joke, my friend. Kanan tutafika NFP. Kuna NFP, but we have always been getting to Kanan, guys. See you tomorrow. I love you so much, guys. You are always such an awesome crowd. My YouTube people tomorrow at 9. Good night.